Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. Sakatera, hello. Lurking, but be back later. Sounds good. Still allergies bothering the heck out of my throat. Alright, let's get the music started. See what pops up here. City Skylines 2. Big news there. The Paradox has given City Skylines 2 to a different dev team to continue. Edwin with the watch streak, thank you very much. I have no idea what that means for the future of the game. But the launch was pretty rocky for a lot of people. I enjoyed it, but yeah, I can see how it wasn't really an improvement on 1. Those allergies. Hello Edrin, welcome. Alright, get back into the game here. I was playing some of my offline game. We nearly got the world conquered in that one. But we're down here in the Twitch save. Number 13. Kaelora of the Empire. So about that thing you're building. Yeah, we'll get it figured out. If, like I said, if nothing else, we'll just do a more standard expanding drill setup. Alright, yeah, Khuzait's declared war just as we left. So we took the Sturgeons declared war, so we took the peninsula from them. Now we have to see about what else we can do. They took Ortygia from us. Now we got these isolated colony up there, but yeah, Khuzait's declared war again. We had a string of castles kind of protecting us there. We didn't take that one last time. We're doing pretty well. I think we may be the first empire now. 16 and 16, yeah. So the Khuzait's pretty strong. Valandia 8 and 16 as well. So yeah, 16 cities. 7 and 5. 2 and 3. Sturges 7 and 7. So better than they usually do, but Britannia only 3 and 3. Southern Empire almost out. Valandia 8 and 16. Yeah. So Khuzait 8 and 15. So Valandia's number 2. We're number 1. Big thing is finding more clans to join us. Paying 1,500. It's not too bad. We could afford that. I think we'll keep beating up the Sturgeons until they kind of have to let this go a little bit. But we'll beat up the Sturgeons, try to grab and solidify our stuff up here. Being the only one? Yeah, that's... So I've almost reached out for the first time ever in the offline game. I don't think many players have reached that point though. Does get a bit grindy, but we shall see. Alright, so we have 1,200. A lot of fairly weak parties with us because they keep giving away their troops. Speaking of that, I almost gave away my troops. That's why. Almost gave away my troops. That's why we're so weak. Yeah, they're only battalions. 84 champions. Yeah, don't want to lose them. Because if I have walked away and the vote would have given the city away to somebody else, and I've lost all those battalions. All these tier 6 troops. What we don't want is the militia guys. Yeah, we can give these back. Alright. That's a little more reasonable. 1500, there we go. So they have a little outpost in the middle. I think we'll leave that because then they'll get in wars with other people. So let's leave these. Let's take these two. Consolidate our position on the northern part of this. And then we can work our way towards Khuzait from the rear. Let's stop by here so the other parties can recruit. Offer for freedom, 2,500. No, we want at least 4,000. That's going to be our minimum. Hideout. That's going to affect our village, so. We'll go ahead and take it out. Okay, owner of Archag. Kaelora. You know what? You like me? Yeah. I'm going to be mean and take it for myself. Yeah, we'll go ahead and wait. Alright, let's see what we can... Man, all my guys are wounded. Gresvin... It's... okay, can't use the other guys. But Adric can come with me. And then some Fian. Yeah, I think we'll be able to grab more than we lose by continuing taking on the surgeons here. Alright, everyone follow me. Everyone let loose. That's right, I got the two-handed axe on this one. I was going one-handed with the other save. You guys are throwing rocks at me? And we can lighten it up for you guys. Just remind me to turn it off again. I will take that. So I can have a one-handed weapon to fight with the shield if I need to. Nice calm music for the the battles going on here. Interesting cabin.
Run while you can.
I can't get in there. Alright, yeah, I don't fight duels with brigands. Tab. What buttons do I push this game? Excellent. Alright, and then we want to check out Warrior Wolf. Hello, welcome. See if we can pin that guy in the hills. Alright, do we get some level ups? Bailisana. Governor, Surgeon. Larger shield protection. Let's see if there's any skill points. Oh, there's a couple. Lath the engineer. Well, let's give you one in engineering. The smith. Get your writing up. Nope. Una, there we go. Let's see, you are... Sure, there's a way of knowing what they're doing. Party roll. Doesn't say. You got a pole arm. Are you one of our party leaders? Might be. Give you that, and then one in steward. Yeah, you're getting steward points, so probably a party leader. Everyone else, alright. All done. Alright, who is our party? Magna, Velasana, our little sister. Lath, and Una. Yeah, Una's one of the... And then, yeah, let me refamiliarize myself here. We got me, Adric, husband, Zalaria, oh, there's Gresvin. That's like older brother. Younger brother died. I believe in this one. And a whole bunch of kids. Doesn't say age here. I believe that the oldest is around 14. Finnan with the 100 biddies. More wood is needed, my lord. Thank you very much, Finnan. Much appreciated. How's your day going today? Then companions. Full up 10 out of 10. Magna Nuna. And Lath. Leading parties. Excellent. There, let's see if we can trap this guy. Now he's able to get away. Let's go for Omor. Ransom. Nope, not enough. Lazy, nice, cold though. -4. Oof. Where are you guys going? Are you guys at war with anybody else? No, just me. You're going somewhere not nice. Kind of track southerly here a little bit. Just gathering, alright. 312. If we can chase in the castle, kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Yeah, if you guys are going to join, let's chase them into the castle. Yeah, before 300 more troops join the party there. Anybody good? I think after the battle we'll call some of these and let some of the weak ones go. Been below zero almost a week now. Oof. Officially winter there. Yep. It's been rainy here, so. Which we always need in California, so we'll take it. Oh. Valarara has reached age of 5 and she needs your gardens. Dice roller. Alright, first roll is a 2. Never tires out. Nice endurance. Roll 2. 5. Fight mock battles. So one-handed skills. Control. Very good. Yeah, that's the thing, is like it's hard to picture to most of us in North America how north most of Europe is. One of our coldest cities, Minneapolis in Minnesota, is just a little bit more south than Venice is in Italy. Yeah, then we'll do that one after those 4. Can usually win the duel with 4 catapults. Alright, let them shoot, and then... Ooh, it's gonna be a rainy siege. Oh, you're trying to take on... Oh, that's the Khuzaites getting the work. Already got rid of all their stuff. So I think we are ready to go. And if we personally capture Ragnvad, we will execute them. That's the rule. If we personally capture the other kingdom's leader, they get executed. But if we can't just take them away from another lord that captures them. Yeah, stir up their their anger and then cause someone else to be in charge. I think we did at least one. I think we may have done, what's her name, of the Southern Empire? Good ranged influence. Very good ranged influence. This is a more equal battle than usual because we did trap the army inside the garrison. Can I get back up? Alright, at least I can get out there. This hill give me a little bit of cover. Somebody's trying to aim at me. Ooh, there we go. Good shot. I think there's a little more drop with the arrows during the rain. There we go. This very elevator-ish music going on while in the middle of a battle. Oh yeah, when you get there's a tough when you first start your kingdom and everyone declares war on you. That is the knock knock. Somebody in that window. Oh, the recruitment system. Oops, sorry guy. Yeah. Send the bill to my... Alright, they've broken through the inner gate. So I should probably send in the archers too. he's already dead. Traffic jam. Hey. Nope. This is not looking good. Got a little too far ahead of my guys. Okay, they got their reinforcements. We still have around the reinforcements we have available. Yep, here come our guys. There we go. Now the battle's going our way. Let me get in the photo mode here. Ooh, 2 flags there. Let's see now. Get the cursor. C. I do want to boost brightness just a little bit. And then enter to take picture. There we go. Make a nice thumbnail for the YouTube VOD. Where are you going? Oh, they sallied out from the we may take a decent number of casualties on this one. Oof. Oof again. Oof times 3. That's why you make sure you have siege weapons and they have none. Yeah, they won the battle of this wall. I'm still under contention. Why are you guys waiting back there? Okay, well, not much to shoot at unless you get inside. Infantry are charging. There, now they're running off. Oh, this one doesn't let me clip. So this is... feels like this is most of their strength left. Alright, we breached that wall. Last few. Not too bad, only 100 deaths. I was expecting a lot worse. I was expecting worse. Well, since I'm down, I have to send the troops. Two more deaths, but that was our top guys. Two of our top guys. But we took out an army.
Enough! You win today, you dog. The shame of it.
Country of Arnold Schwarzeneggers.
We are at your mercy.
Okay, well I didn't get Ragnvad, so he gets to live. Lots and lots of prisoners. So we can recruit some to replace the lost. Some upgrades. Some loot. Show mercy. Alright, they were gonna join that army, so 600 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, almost 600 more. That would have been a tough army to deal with. Alright, manage the castle. Pretty good shape. Not sure, man. I'll put money into it. Because even if it improves now, and gets taken away, we'll take it later, and they'll be those improvements will be done. Dungeon, manage prisoners. So Ragnvad is in there, but like I said, we don't execute unless we personally capture them. Rook, hello, welcome. I did not say hello. escape into the walls as besieging. Separate parties are coming. Oh yeah. But is any of these a leader of his own clan? Roland, no. No, you're a mercenary. You're a mercenary. And you belong to... Okay. We're not going to leave the prisoners behind because they will go back into their armies. But we will thin the herd. Alright, and then 2 for level 3. Three for level 4. Looks like we're gonna have to do even more after that. That. Four for level 5. Would have preferred to get money for them, but and then we'll keep all the tier 6s. Try to get them recruited. So the odds go down that they recruit. Alright, so then pretty much all level 2s have to go. Except for the highborn youth. And we're still 20 20 short. Alright, we got down to it. And then once we get back up to standard, we'll have room for more. Alright, now the garrison. Everyone gave their troops away to the garrison. So we will resort the garrison in a much more reasonable way.
I await.
I'm yours to command.
Give me your troops.
I await your orders.
Alright, now to give some back to the garrison. They get the dregs. They grew up into... yeah, they're elite. keep them. Militia can go back. They're elite. They're elite. For a castle, 75 isn't too bad. Let me crossbowmen. Just having... Okay, we'll give you 80. Now I have 427, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 slots I need to reserve for them. So that'd be 416. On top of that is 496. So if there's 496 in here, then I take the good guys back. The first thing I want to do is reserve the battalions. And then we reserve our top tier guys. So we get to 496. And we're pretty darn close already. So now let me start doing bowman. Master Archer. So 1, 2, 3, 92, 1, 2, 3, 4, 96. Alright, now the rest we can give away. Start with the sister, she gets the best. Yeah, now I can just go click by preparing it that way. That way I don't have to search through everything. And then Lath gets the next.
Your Highness.
Next set. Then Magna gets the next set.
Your Highness.
Then Una, for now, gets the bottom tier. Okay, we have used up all the troops. So can't give it to anybody else. We go back to garrison. Take the top, there's 80 left. Just make sure we got our battalion highborn. And you go back in there. And we are done. Alright, we done that, did that. Time to leave. So we lost 100. Gave some to the garrison. Alright, let's call in. But yeah, look how weak some of these guys are. But there's some good parties out there. She's kind of expensive. Yeah, we'll go ahead and get her. I released these guys to go, but not in the middle of all these other enemies. Let's go for Omor. Leave this one here because being in contact with other empires, maybe they'll fight each other. I don't want to be the only point of contact with all these empires, otherwise they'll start fighting me. Let everybody... Wrong button. Yeah, it'd be nice to wander around through. Extortion by deserters. Alright, everyone else recruited. I'd like to take care of that, but that means I have to wait around. Oh, do I need to buy food? For variety. Alright, let's go through these and force recruits before we take on no more. Owner of Mazadon Castle. Hello, Conquerors. Hey, Warlord. Welcome. Vildur, you own one castle. You own a bunch of stuff. Alright, you get it. Recruit. Force recruits. Also got a volunteer. Over the limit, yes, I know. Give them to Una. Since she's a little short. Byproducts. Cheese. It's like we threaten them and then we buy their stuff. Oop. Well, we lost one of our places over there. Onira. What was the other one there? Sieging? Corinia? Probably took both of them. Oh yeah, there it is. Yep, took both of those. Yeah, when you're playing Whack-A-Mole, you gotta make sacrifices. Rumsey, hello, welcome. Back to beat 'em ups, yep. Doing good. Gimme. You guys will enjoy being in their army. One of them already upgraded. Alright, you actually are now full. So now I get to give it to somebody else. Alright. You have a decent number, so give you some more. Oh, another army there. Like how there's no consequences for this one. Alright, train these guys up for me. Let's get some fish. What's your... Oh. None of them have a request. One of my guys has a quest. Alright, now Omor, 680. I did see an army out there. Got done playing Bannerlord? Nice. 1200. I don't want to do that fight. 93 cavalry. Skirmisher, Sturgeon recruit. Pretty weak army. Take anyone we can get. Now I gotta give away somebody. They're still on the way to join me. I want to take out this army, you know, that's trying to take over something else. Oh, they didn't go into the town. Can we chase them down? Now, if you're going into the castle, 354, 900 versus 1500. Another this bigger siege. This time I will have to not die. Alright, who got to level up? Combat movement. Let's see, you're throwing. Oh yeah, Gresvin. Let's... You're also throwing. Alright, that's everybody. So do we want another big battle here? 956, 1500. Well, one of these guys might join us by the time... Plus, like I said, it didn't look like they were that strong. Another level up. Another recruit. And you get another troop. Yeah, let's do it. Take out that army. Then we'll see if they want to declare peace with us. Why do the kids always grow up during a siege? Arena. Reach age of 2 and need your guidance. Alright, so that's 4-sided dice. Reroll if it's a 4. One vigor. And a 1 again, endurance. Cunning and control. Very good. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Yeah, I think my strategy has definitely grown. Now, I do not have the skills to like personally win a battle. Learned a lot. Ah, very good. Manuko, welcome to the stream. Yeah, one of the main things I'm doing is because they changed how... Before, the flaw in the game was after you capture the castle, when you left there was no garrison whatsoever, so it got taken over even by a single party. Now all the parties give the garrison some troops, but they give a little bit too many and too high quality. So if you let them do that, your army would dwindle to nothing in no time. And so I've developed this little system of taking back most of the garrison, giving them the weaker troops. It still leaves the place more vulnerable, but I'd rather have the army continue to be strong. Let's see. Nope, another army. They're not going to combine their forces to assist. Recruits. 150 of those are recruits. So yeah, we've beaten them up enough where they're not getting high quality troops at the moment. Oop, gonna bring you in. Make sure they don't come back this way. Think we would be able to handle them? Just from quality of troops, but yeah, hard to say. You don't want a fair fight. Alright, artillery duel. And we got some help. And they have nothing. That's being rebuilt. So we have complete dominance of the artillery. So now we can go in. And this time I will not get myself knocked out. Because then I have no control over my troops and they... The one trick with the sieges is that after you build one of your siege engines, pull it back so that it's not fighting all the other siege engines alone until you have all 4 built. And then you rebuild them all at the same time, and it's much quicker. And then it's a more fair fight. That's the big thing with sieges. If you don't know that little trick of withdrawing them as soon as they're built and then saving them up. Alright, where are you gonna go? You don't have much skill. A little bit of horse archer, and I'll throw you with the archers. And then in that screen I've divided up into 3 different groups. Because 1 infantry group of infantry and 3 of archers. Because 1 infantry group will go for each ladder, and then 1 with the battering ram. I tried doing 4 and 4, but then they split up really weird. And then there's 1 support archer group for each infantry group. And here we just let our archers clear the walls. Ow. And that's why we also make sure we have the advantage in siege engines. I've just let them go. As long as you do the 3 and 3, they seem to handle everything pretty well themselves. And then also, yeah, they'll man the siege engines. So yeah, I'm hands off at this stage. What the computer does is pretty solid. The archers clear the walls, siege engines hit the walls, the infantry advance up. The one thing I do is once the inner gate is busted down, so that there's a clear path, then I'll order everybody to charge. That way the archers get on the walls and inside the castle. If you do it too early, then instead of continuing to batter the inner gate down, these guys will run for the ladders. So when you're... Actually, I will wait a little bit for the... because you need the archers clearing the wall still. The arrow spam. Yeah, now that we're established on the walls, probably a good time to do it. So now everybody. Now these guys will move up. They'll still keep shooting, but they're moving up to be able to get inside and help. Fortunately, there's sometimes friendly fire with those. Kind of trapped here. It's like my guys won't let me go back down. I can do this instead. You just shot me. What did I just mention about friendly fire? Kind of like the last fight. It's like it's pretty even. The strength bars are pretty even. Do you have anybody going through the Hope we have some reinforcements coming. There they come. There we go. That's what we needed. It's getting kind of a little hairy there for a bit. Got a big chunk of soldiers here. Looks like we're finally gaining the upper hand on this wall. They're going through the middle. Closer than it needed to be. Way too much friendly fire. trying to fight through the gate. Yeah, I was just thinking about that. I'm not sure if you can. Because you can control the groups. I don't think you can individually control the siege engines afterwards, once the battle starts. It's way closer than I want it to be. Okay, looks like we've got the top here. Breaking through the gate, but that's still a tough fight. Well, these are mostly weaker troops. A lot of archers, though. At least our archers are not just hanging around outside. Still losing this wall. Yeah, these guys are... So my archers here... So they're not doing anything useful. It's still too close to call. Because their archers are picking us off up here. Okay, now these guys are getting involved. Okay, that's a nice little push through the middle there. Okay, that's the push that... And then, okay, then we just got more reinforcements. Okay, that was way too close. And once again, me falling and losing control is a big part of There's an open gate over there, though, guys. $205 that time. That was a pretty substantial attrition to our army. Bovan. And then I'm letting them go. I'm trying to increase my relation with the different clans so I can recruit them later. So I release most of the prisoners. See, trying to get that negative into a positive.
I give up. Call back your dogs.
Occasionally what I'll do is I'll keep them if we have a positive relation and they're the leader of the clan. He's now leader, so free him, and then the leader likes us more.
I give up. Call back your dogs.
Free to go.
Stop. I yield.
So he's one of the leaders. And we have a kind of a low relationship with him. I'll try it with him just to see if it happens. So we'll keep him as a prisoner. We don't get a penalty for that. Recruit. Alright, show mercy. I'm going... No, I can't talk to him and to try to recruit him until we leave the castle. So dungeon... Manage prisoners... I think Jorg's also a good relationship. And he's a leader, okay, but he owns 2 castles. He owns a town in the castle. He's very unlikely to join us. While Danavan... They own Sibir. Yeah, very unlikely to join us for that reason. I've occasionally gotten them to join us when they own something, but usually they have to be fiefless. But we will give an attempt on both of these, so do that. Alright, so we're done with that garrison. And here's the trick where, see all the troops that our army gave to them, 316. Including some tier 5s, 4s. That's just way too much power to give away. I'm gonna take them all. I'm gonna take everything back from
I await your orders.
my personal clans parties. And then we're gonna resort and redistribute.
I await your...
Have a good stream. I'm gonna play the game. Sounds good. Good luck. You're very, very welcome.
I'm yours to command.
I await your orders.
Alright, alright, clear them all out. Yeah, after clearing them out and the thing, I only have 937 this time. So go back to the garrison. Oh, a lot of them are wounded. Okay, that's 1200. That's not too bad. Give them back to recruits, looters. Militia. They're usually not worth too much. 80, about a quarter is about what I try to give. For castles, it's somewhere around 100, maybe a little less. Towns, maybe 150. 120 to 150. Yeah, I'll start there. Alright, now I gotta calculate. We have 11. So again, 416 on top of 83. 499. Name. And I really like Fien, so I try to keep them and all the precursors to them. And after that, it's just by tier. $4.99. Alright, we've done that. Castle is in pretty good shape. Let them continue. Alright, so now we go back through and talk to our people again.
Your Highness.
Magna.
Your Highness.
Oof, only about 30 for Una. And the important part, do not forget to get your own troops back from the garrison. There we go. Now I need to dump excess prisoners. But my prisoners are a good recruiting tool of getting stuff, so we don't want any level 1s. No militia. Probably should also dump like brigands and mercenaries. And after that, I just cut it down to like, yeah, Sea Raider. Nah, we're not even gonna bother with any of the tier 2s except for the Battanian. And then my rule of thumb is one level, the number one level below the level. The level 3, keep 2. Level 4, keep 3. There's such a huge variety, I may have to... And level 5, keep 4. We'll see where we stand after I do this. And then I like to keep all the tier 6s, but alright, we still need to get rid of 36, alright. Alright, let me just dump all the, except for the Highborn Warriors, dump all the tier 3s. And we're still 11 short. So I'm go down to 1 on tier 4s. Except for the Battanian hero. Alright, we got under our quota. Now we're ready to leave. Okay, we'll be 1379 when we're wounded or cured. But first thing I want to do is now I want to talk to those prisoners. Every one of our guys is wounded. Yikes. Alright, Danavan first.
Oh,
It's not my name. Join us and be set free. Yeah, he's happy. As long as he has a castle. Alright, fine. Alright, now Yorig. Yeah, he has a town. There's no way he's gonna join me.
well, if it comes down to you and me, let's make it a fight that the bards will sing about, yeah?
I think there's also a factor in how much they like their king. But I haven't figured out a way of kind of figuring that out. Unless it says that, you know, the king is their enemy. Yeah. Because you can look at the list of enemies, and if Ragnvad was in there. But he also, yeah, he's a friend with the Ragnvad, so I suspect that has something to do with the ability to bribe them. Alright, then we're done. Alright, I need to take a break, use the restroom. Buff our army. And then I'll be right back. Boop. Boop. And boop. Alright, I'm back everybody. Thanks so much for waiting and hanging out. Alright, back to it. What I really need to do is get into a safe area and let all these guys go to recruit. Alright, what's going on? Okay, you guys are trying to take that back. Let's go rescue that. So you need to take an army. Yeah, then we can go let those other guys go a little over that way. Give our wounded a chance to heal. No, thank you. Alright, Vildur. You have 2 castles. You have 2 castles. Ooh, so who likes me more? You both like me. Well, Vildur, you get the last one, so... He looks mean. Someone we recruited from the Azurai. Alright, you can have it, sir. Alright, we are clans. Everyone has positive influence, which is nice. Members. Fiefs. Good morning, Gingerbeard. Typo is how I got the beginning of my stream name. Someone typed Jim or Kurt, yeah, into chat. You know, a friend of mine talking to both of us and said Jim or Kurt. But they left out the space between Jim and or, so Jim or was in chat and is like, oh, I'll use that as my handle. It's like, sounds pretty cool. And then years later, I was trying to buy my first game on Steam, which was similar to this, so the what was the name? Chivalry. And Jimor was taken, so since I was buying a medieval game, I kind of made my name sound, you know, old-fashioned like that, and came up with Jimorian. And that's what I've been ever since. So, typo, you know, it's like, I'm not taking Jum as a screen name. Sorry, Gingerbeard. 715 there. There's coming to join us. Nice. And Suthane's coming to join us. Alright, now we got our army back up pretty strong. Save the castle over here. Jim 2, yeah. Alright, anybody else with a decent party? 56 for 101. 89 for 85. Vipon does not like me. I mean, that's a reasonable price. Yeah, let's go ahead and add him too, because we're gonna dump. Okay, yeah, they're still holding up. $82 recruits, yeah. Assault the siege camp. If we had waited until the battle got started, then those would have joined us. I think we're fine. We have a quantity and a quality advantage here. Alright, some people to join us here. I really gotta figure out which one of our guys to have horses and which don't, so I can know. So not putting horsemen with infantry and vice versa. That's why I always pretty much put all the other party leaders in cavalry, or because I figure they have horses. Alright, we'll see if they come to us. If they do, they're gonna get a face full of arrows. There they are. No, they're not coming to us, alright.
Soldiers! Forward! Troops! Move!
Speaking of moving, I should not be taking arrows to the face of myself here.
Soldiers! Move! Soldiers! Forward!
Nice little red highlights on my soldiers, look pretty cool. I think we have this one well in their hand. The wind up and the swing. Two-handed axe is so much fun. Ow. Probably should watch out for myself now. There we go. Yeah, that one little guy. Those javelins to the face. Free to go.
I give up.
Blag.
You fought well. There is no call for future bloodshed.
Free to go. Holy cow, that's a lot of prisoners. Pretty decent loot. Haven't had a chance to sell that yet. 'Tis but a scratch.
I await your orders.
Not know I could do that outside of castle. You're already filled up with prisoners as well. Do you have any battalions? Nope. How many prisoners do you have?
I await your order.
Only 45? Alright, I'll give you some. Oh, one of them wants to join us. Alright, you're full up. Let's leave. Join us. Fian champions. Oh, 8 more Fian champions. Nice. Alright, and then deal with the rest of my prisoners here. We have to get rid of 10. Very good. We did that. There's no character level ups. Yeah, let me release. Let me kick all you guys out of here and go. Go get some troops. Everyone that's just fairly decent. Ah, they beat us there. Alright, let's chase these guys off. So they don't beat up my weak guys here. 296. Kinda want to take it, but let's actually visit here. Saw some loot. Fight in the tournament. Let's do that first. Need to relax after all those battles. Oof, big old scrum. What I should do. I was gonna say is get on the horse, but what team were we on? Red? We're already eliminated? So if I can get on a horse, then I can kite until the other teams are eliminated.
Victory!
Not even anyone on our team. Istiana. I guess we can see what... I'm not sure the status of the quest is on this one. Under my ownership of the dragon banner. Yeah, I think I'm ready.
This will make a great impression. It will attract allies, but also probably make you new enemies. Are you sure you're ready?
Can't remember if she is for... I'm part of the... Kaelora is an Imperial. I can't remember if she's... No, the guy in Marineth is the other guy. So she wants the Imperium to rise again. Yes, I am ready.
Very nice. Superstitious twaddle, of course, but people will believe. Very well.
Yes, restore the Empire. Alright, big moment. Unify the Empire. Very nice. Superstitious twaddle, of course, but people will believe you. Very well, O heir to Calradia, go forth. Alright, so now there'll be some other quests going on that I won't be able to keep up with all the wars, but we'll try. Tavern District. Ransom some prisoners. Take those guys on first. So we've pretty much already pared everything down. Mercenaries. Alright, just thin down a little bit there. But the big thing I need to do is trade. We need to get some cash. I convert them all into meat. Do that real fast. Then sell the hides. There we go. Keep the variety up. I think you guys deserve some beer. Alright, I think we have more than enough to sell to pay for that. D64, hello, welcome. Tunic selling time, yep. 30,000 and we haven't even hit the 100 per yet. We'll go up to 500 for now. Let me do 200 and then go 200 on the weapons and we'll figure out where we stand from there. Alright, all that. All the junk. 470, I'm pretty sure we... Ooh, there's a 520. 520 might improve somebody. No, I think we're all well above that now. 630. Okay, looks like 600 is the minimum. Yep. Alright, so all those can go. All the bows. Cheap arrows. $1,200. All right, 90,000. Is there anybody here that we could maybe bribe? Apis? Is Milos? No. Tynops is the leader there. They're part of the same clan. Krotor. He owns Epicotia. Oh, this is his town. I seriously doubt he'll take a bribe, but... he has nothing to lose, although he doesn't like me very much. Well, let's talk to him.
I don't know what we have to say to each other.
Yeah. What do you think of your liege? I'm the rightful ruler of this land. I would like your support. I don't even like you. You expect me to discuss something like this with you? Yeah, not very likely. But if we get lucky, who knows? Critical fail. Alright. Alright, he was the no. Who's the other one? Krotor. He hates us too. Alright, let's see how badly he hates us.
You know what I think of you. This better be important.
Yep, he won't even start to talk about it. Alright, never mind. I'll release some of your clan mates and get you to like me. Did that. Some recruits we can give to somebody. Una, you need some help. There we go. And then after that, not really much to do. Except go back to war. Now, do we take that castle? Or do we just go straight for Omor? Who are you guys at war with? I didn't think you were at war. Oh, the Western Empire declared war on them. Or vice versa. Northern Empire's at peace. Britannia and Valandia, as usual. Southern Empire at peace. Khuzait. They were at 8 and 16, so they took, yeah, took a town and a castle from us. We were at 16, so far we're net down one town. Receiving 1400. Let's take that castle and then declare peace and then go take on the Khuzaits. Up to the legendary tunics, yeah, exactly. Making peace with the sturgeons. Okay, well, we will put that off until after this battle. They only have 2? No, only have 1 up so far. I think we can go ahead and put ours out. Start the duel early. Alright, they have nothing and we have all 4. Take a castle, declare peace, and then run to the Khuzait. And for once we'll actually be making some money from it. Yeah, my offline play where we only have to take over the Khuzait. Khuzait's our last remaining empire, or kingdom. But for some reason, for peace, they want 69,000 a day. Even though we have like 40 towns and 50 castles, and they have 10 and 10. Okay, you hang out here. I see you looking at me. Hey. None of that. Where did that one come from? The arrow sticking out of my face is in my way. Is that literally in my face? I think I have to get in camera mode to fight you and find out. Oh no, just in my chest and my arm. Ah, and shoot his arm. There we go. Nope. Takes care of him. Where are you guys with the battering ram? Pretty well cleared the walls there of opposition. Oh yeah, this is one of those castles that's like a mile wide. Ladder there, but then the gate is way over. There's the battering ram. And the archers left. Can I even get through here? No. Well, I can get things started by, as soon as I start lifting, then they come to scale the walls. Otherwise, they wait for the door to be bashed down. Can hardly miss with all that. Now they're going the other way. Alright, I think I have a little better chance this time of not dying. Give me some arrows. I think we did pretty well this time. Victory! join us. Alright, do we still have options of the peace? Yes. Vipon hates us anyway, so. Alright, unfortunately it doesn't say, and if you do the vote, it doesn't say how much money you'd get. So what's our situation with them? We are getting... they're paying us $13.70. Which counteracts us paying $570,000. Then we're getting from Britannia 900. Paying Western Empire 200 and 1600. I think we're a little bit in the deficit. Tribute income. Alright, now the Khuzait. Paying 11,000 if we want peace right now. Alright, we're coming for you, Monchog. Alright, dungeon. Yeah, all the prisoners got let go. Leave. Edge Castle. Ooh, guys, you need help. We will be generous. Alright, now they get our troops back.
I await your orders.
Let me inspect your troops.
I await you.
And we can
I'm
leave
yours.
behind a little bit less than usual. Simply because there's no one at war with us around here. They'll have time to build up their own garrison. So I'll leave like 50 or 60.
I await.
Well, I'm not waiting for you to finish your sentence. Alright, recruits back into the bag. Then we'll give you one more to make the math easier. 60. 427 minus 11. 416. So 476 is what we will leave in there. Let's see, I think I want... Master Archers? What did I say? 60 and 460, 476. There we go.
Your Highness.
Your Highness.
Anuna, how many do you get? A little more than last time. Actually, I almost filled her up. Good, good. Now I get my troops back. Perfect. We got pretty decent. Should I let all the others go right now? Let them recruit and then we'll call the best parties. I think that's the best way to do it. And let's work away from the south to strengthen our core. It's going to be the best way to do it. Yeah, let's do that. Unify the Empire. Capture 2/3 of settlements with Imperial culture. 3 of 13. Okay, let's get rid of everybody. Go recruit. And then we will pick you up when we get to the other side. Let's go to Poros, and that way I can use my own garrison there to increase the overall strength of our forces. Do I own anything else in the area? No, everything else we own is down here. That would take too long to go around that way. Alright, so off to Poros. Poros we go. And we still have 1,200, just our own troops. On the Mekalovia castle. Vilder again. Velier the Fish. It's one of the clans I created from a companion. Melian Castle under siege. Unify the Empire. I don't have room, but what's her name? Una has. Oh, darn it. That was a quick desertion. Oh, I have one. Medicine, yay! Cheat death due to old age once. Yes, I would like to cheat death, please. Oh, the whole abdication mechanism sounds interesting. We're trying to get to Poros. Set that as destination and zoom, zoom, zoom. Unless we see a tournament, then we'll go. Plus I can sell some stuff. Holy cow. Does she have room? I think so. So 170. Yes. And we'll give you some sharpshooters as well. We'll wait until we get the other castle and then recruit all the prisoners. Yeah, there's no reason to drop them. That... Trade. Oh yeah, what kind of saddles can we sell? 146,000 to get. Wow. Hey Kaputs, welcome. Of a major update, yeah. Yeah, all the diplomacy stuff, that'll be interesting. I'm kind of torn between starting over or just adapting this one. Probably adapting this one. You'll definitely start over. At least see what it's like and see if there's enough that I want to start over. Because we definitely reached the point in this save of I'm the strongest of the kingdoms. Alright. Just that already got us like 20,000. Yep, 18,000. Throwing daggers. Let's get rid of the cheap harp javelins. And we don't need 6 copies of those. All those shields are trash. Alright, now the armor. No, it's all vanilla on this one. Go up to 500 and then reevaluate. See how much of this cash we can get. 22 taper blades. Alright, and then yeah, we don't need that many. Bring everything down to at least 3. Then do the same with armor. I mean, I could just sell everything, but alright, let's see if any of these are any good. 48. That might help somebody. Yeah. Adric. So 46, I think, is our minimum. No, no. Helps you, and we can see your face now. 45. Okay, 45 is our minimum. And then this, +7, -2. Okay, that definitely helps you. Looks sleeker as well. +5, +4, +9, but -10. It's gonna be a tough one. Oh, there we go. Definitely better there. Actually, let me check. Yeah, the 46 is definitely better there. Adric, okay, that's a lot better for you. Definitely better for you. I'm gonna check family members first. Family gets the best stuff. think we have determined that family already has the best. That's a tougher one. They're plus 10, plus 6, plus 10, minus 10, plus 6. Okay, that actually helps you out. Fine mail shirt, that has potential. Well, we know it's green on all three, so that... Alright, we've maxed out that. 14.9. Might be somebody with a 12.9. Nope. Hands 27. Oop. There's somebody. Come around back to them if nobody else. Okay, 27 is now the minimum. Boots 26. I think everybody's better than 26 on boots. Usually pretty easy to get nice boots. 29 is the minimum. Oh wow, there we go. Sometimes you get a surprise lower down in the price range. $29 we already determined as the minimum. Yep, exact same shoes even. Alright, there we go. Alright, we got 43,000 more we can get, so let's go up to 1,000 on this one. And the same over here in weapons. There we go. 283, we'll sell those for 281. Leave with 2 gold. Oh, no, I'm not playing with any mods. It's all completely vanilla. Sorry, I was ignoring you while I was going through all this. Alright, we got a good chunk of cash out of that. We'd have to wait for the morning for the tournament. There we go. See if we can get another win under our belts. Already too far, we can't save anything that's under siege anyway, so might as well have some fun. Alright, skip. Skip. Adric is my nemesis in tournaments. Alright, I'm with Una. Blue, if we can get blue out of this, then I have a really good chance of winning. But the main thing is stick with your guy. Hey, we got Adric out of the tournament. No. Came in second, but we advanced. Okay, we're up against Faircrade and Gresvin, my older brother. Oh, darn it. It's the problem with giving all my guys too good of an armor. Well, we won the prize, but Faircrade win. Should have checked the leaderboard. I think I have 20-something wins. Two castles under siege. Alright, some more trading. 72,000 we can get. Yeah, let's clean it out. Already checked all this armor against our companions. We'll keep that as kind of a cache. 3 of them? Like how? I don't think we'll get down there though. $1,839. $1,805. There we go. What's your quest? Associates captured by bounty hunters. Manage the town. How are we doing? Perfect. Loyalty. They love us here. Oh yeah, we're going to raid the garrison. We're gonna do that. Gonna recruit all the prisoners. Level up all those guys. And then we're going to see what you guys have. And not very much. But we're going to maximize all this, so I'm going to what we're going to do is we're not going to give the garrison any to start with. We'll just max everyone out. I'll reserve my troops
I await your
first.
orders.
We'll take everything.
I await.
I'm yours to command. I await.
Kind of wonder if I should take the weaker troops. Just because they'll train up faster under me? Let's try that strategy. Alright, so I have everything. If I give them the best troops, $236 level 6s. Holy cow. And she only has 17 of the Fian champions.
Your Highness.
Alright, Magna.
Your Highness.
You get the next batch. Still all tier 5s. Then finally Una. Okay, a few tier 4s. Now we go to the garrison. I give them everything. Then take the best. However, the one thing I have to do is make sure I get the highborn youth. And I have the highborn warriors, alright. So all I have to do is give you back those two. Alright, there we go. And then, yeah, I think they'll level up faster under me. I haven't really put anything in the stash anywhere. With 100 grain in there. How about that? Nobody in the dungeon. Alright, sounds good. Maximum army 1256. Then when we get close to the battle, we'll... Alright, let's save, see if we can save these castles. Visit Vostrom on the way. Hey, somebody else created an army. Conspiracy. Ooh. Quest activated. Arrgh. Conspiracy strength. Alright. Probably have a hard time fighting that just because of all the wars. And another tournament. We'll wait just a little bit for morning. Actually, before we do that, I will take another break. Let's leave so a more interesting view. Now I'll be right back. Thank you, observer. Boop. Boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back everybody. Thanks so much for waiting and hanging out. Alright, back to it. With our army and the new revenue farming. Nope. However, I think he may be a
It's been a while.
clan leader. Yes. No, he doesn't like us very much though. And the rifle, I'd like your support. Alright, he's listening. 46% chance for a critical hit. You are known as a man of honor. You may know me as one as well. Know me as one as well. Holy cow, we got the first okay, but only 41% chance on this one. You know very well that in politics oaths are easily made and just as easily broken. Critical fail. Ah, darn it. Well, we had a chance. Take it out on the tournament. People. Alright, let's see if the third time's a charm. 2 failures. Oh yeah, then remind me to look at the leaderboard. Alright, so we're up against Adric. It's 4x4 is also kind of iffy. Early retirement. Especially when I'm not on the horse. Alright, anybody drop off a horse yet?
Come on! Come on! Die, you bastard!
Not much you can do against. There we go. Oops, sorry, horse. I want to get on. I want to ride you now. There we go. Just hold up my shield at the other guys.
Well fought!
Take care of them. Alright. Liking my chances now. Although Faircrate is on the other side. I think he's favored to get through. Oh, he didn't make it through. Alright. Really liking my chances now. See what happens with a three-way fight. And I'll fight the winner. No matter what happens, I get through the next round. I'm not cheating. Strategic planning.
Die, you bastards!
Take it in, men! Victory is ours! Ha ha! We show them! We won! Ha ha! We won! Heaven be praised!
It's like,
Take it in,
it's the same sequence no matter which number that you pick.
at last!
Or not sequence, but all the same. Alright, we gotta take him on him again. This time without him being wounded. Then we have to fight a sword sister.
Here!
Man, his armor has like 8 hits to take him down. Really think you have a chance? Well, maybe she does. There we go, finally won the tournament. Alright, let's see what the leaderboard says. Might be around 27 wins. Thoman with 55. Finnegan. Caladog's always up there. Hey, we're number 9, 34. Okay, higher than I thought. Okay, we've really passed Adric. Anybody else in my realm? Oh, Lashanik and Alvar. No, I'm not even champion of my realm. Then of my clan. I thought Gresvin had more wins, but Gresvin and Vyoshin, three wins each. And we know Faircrate is up here, in here somewhere. Halgard has 2. There's Faircrate with his 1 earlier. Alright, top 10. Alright, let's move on to the war. GG, thank you. Alright, so we lost... Yeah, lost those 2 castles, so now we're at 15 and 15. Alright, let's start calling in some help. Man, nobody really stepped up and got a big army. You're decent. I think we'll just go ahead and wait. Let's take these 2 castles, solidify our south. That Lavinia has 302. Got replacements waiting in the wings there. 17, yeah, see, that's what I was talking about. I took the lower level troops. Now we have a lot of level ups. So we're even stronger, and then they want to join us so they can replace any losses we have. You gotta be on the lookout, because could come with an army that might be able to take us on. Because they've been able to build up their average strength for a while. Well, there goes Akar's army. I'll distract them. Like how they put together an army and then they raid villages. Alright, now we have 4, they're still building their 4th. Cracked all their things, so they have an army of 500. 285 of them are horse archers. That's a lot of horse archers. Should be another rule about the executions. Once I reach the top 10 in tournaments, anybody above me gets executed.
Spartans, take charge!
Alright, oh, that's right, we do not have leaders now. And you have decent ranged influence. $40, $45. Okay, those are the best of the bunch. It's mine. 48. And if you hold Alt, then you see the actual perks. Oh, good first shot. Ouch. Wait, there's someone else on the horse? No. lot of militia archers going down. Can't tell if my helmet's supposed to be red or not. Splat. It does not look comfortable, sir. Who did that? Nobody drops rocks on my guys.
You bastards! You are dead!
One dead. Orcs, yeah. 8 want to join us. 20 leveled up. Alright, anybody really, really good? No. Alright, this time we'll know exactly how many they gave away. Because we were maximum -1. Gave away 186 of my troops. Guys.
I await your orders.
Actually, what I can do is recruit all those prisoners, because now we can give, you know, if they're high, we'll keep them. If they're lower, we'll give them to the garrison.
I await you.
I'm yours to come. I await.
Shoot. Magna. Ooh, full level up. Yeah, we'll keep boosting you there, and then point engineering there, and extra ammunition for ranged troops. Anybody else have any points? Ooh. Sister has some. Kinda want to max you out there. And then a point there. Level 24. Enric. He's a thrower. Excellent. Alright, so we've taken everybody's troops. Oh, first. Okay, I already did get those. Okay, good. First, give you... top picks. Wow, 237 elite troops. 236 elite troops. I can read.
Your Highness.
Your Highness.
Boom. Alright, and the garrison gets the dregs. Rescue a highborn youth. Alright, manage the castle. Manage the castle. Oof. You guys are way behind the curve. Anybody in the dungeon? Guess we.
Oi, sorry, I don't think I know you.
Or Stars of the Embers. Can I hire you guys? 160 per influence point. Sure. They'll quit on us, but we'll have them join us for now. Alright, we've done that, and that. Alright, we'll let you start the siege, and then we'll break it up. Or can we trap you between the armies? Hidden Hand and the Ferdorlium have made peace. Alright. Oh, Munchog himself. Nope, the car's going up that way. Are you gonna try to siege this one? You want to siege this one instead? I'll let you. There we go. Battanian Valandia has made peace. Alright, do we just got any level ups? No. Prisoners. Yeah, that was a little bit of a mistake. Valir the Fish. Yes, you can have it. Anybody worthy of joining us? That's not too bad. That's very good. Long ways away, but... and that's pretty decent. In the meantime, we'll do it by ourselves. 286 horse archers. I think we stand still a little bit, get in shield walls, let their horse archers get shot down by our fiends. Yeah, 245 archers. Alright, you guys.
Wall! Now! Shields forward! So spread the field! Soldiers! Spread out! Troops! Forward!
Troops spread the field. Yeah, I do push the buttons pretty fast. Which form a shield wall. So that's what my inventory's doing. Absorb the arrows. I also told my cavalry to hold up their shields. And then archers to spread out. So more of them can shoot. And we're just gonna tank their horse archers for a while. Half their force already gone. Kill feeds in immediate. Yep. Alright, this time let's do some real damage. Or not. Ouch. Right over his head. Oh, sorry guys. Timing is a little off. There we go. Ooh, 461. That's one of my best hits ever. The roadkill, yeah. Run him over on my horse if all else fails. Somebody's getting chased over there. It's like, how are you still alive and all that? There's another one in the middle. Not anymore. There's another one on the run. Oh. Someone else got in my way. Ah. 5% of the loot? Oh, because I have the weaker troops. So they don't even really get into the battle. A whole bunch of people have been taken prisoner. Dial, you are free to go. $19 prisoners. Let's see if we need any of them. Definitely need the upgrade. Excuse me, burp. Definitely need the upgrades. Okay, we didn't capture Munchog. So we don't get to execute him. Lath has him. Yeah, we're still full up. Barricade had a upgrade. Party leader. Personal. +2 ammunition. Zelaria, some bow. Reload speed. And a point. Yeah, we'll give it to you in bow. Hadric leveled up. And give you one there. Excellent. Alright, we saved the castle. Now let's take that back. Now consolidate our south. So you own everything south of this bay. Except for this castle. Oh, he's already sieging it. Alright. We'll let you continue. 120 versus 401. Should be able to take it. Alright, you're at 215. You're at max. You're somehow over. Alright, then we will go threaten the Drissa castle. Don't screw that up. Hey, another tournament. Can we get there before nightfall? Alright, let's trade. We're up to 2.5 million. Need to bribe somebody soon. Gold is cheap in this place. Yeah, right. Crack simple short spear. Militia spear. A sickle. Okay, there's a shield. Probably upgrade somebody. Alright, family first. Alright, Adric, you get to that one. You can have that one. I think somebody has a 590. The last 600s. I guess 600 is the minimum. Did we already do weapons? Yeah, up to 500. This couldn't go up to 1,000. And I haven't checked weapons for a while. Early retirement, length 115. Less cut, more pierce. A little better handling. Now I'm going with the axe. Resident has a mace. Alright, yeah, I guess that is better for you. Is that even better for you? Wow, 49. Yeah, since it's a legendary, that's why it's... 11,000. Don't need more than 2, especially these cheap ones. I like having them around just so I can reference them. Alright, we get 24,000. Oh man, waited too long. Adric won the tournament. That's funny. Alright, let's go take Godrissa back. Blag married Eliaksha. Alright, what do you got? 159, alright. I think this is a case where we can just not even hold these guys back, just let them start fighting. I think we'll get 1-1. Alright, you took the other castle for us. Now we're just gonna take down the walls then, aren't we? We had the question earlier if we could stop the catapults from firing. Like I said, I don't think during the battle. I want to see what the options are before battle. I ignore that so often. Can't remember what the options are, rather than splitting my forces in different ways. But there's something you can do with the siege engines. I just can't remember what. Oh, you can take them away. Oh, you might be able to swap them around. Because these are really good at taking out troops. The trebuchets are good at taking down the wall. And then the scorpions are good at taking out other siege engines. Because I usually go on towns that go with 2 trebuchets and 2 catapults, with 2 in reserve. But if I can get rid of the trebuchet and bring the reserve catapult in, that would generally be better. Actually, your ranged influence is better. Yeah, so I can shut it down. Okay, yeah, so we can rearrange of the weapons we have. But once we get going, then
Soldiers!
yeah, I don't have any options for 275. Oh.
Everyone!
You can take over a catapult yourself, fire it yourself, which is a good way to get engineering skills up early on. Be nice if you could assign your companions to it, because that's the way to get their engineering up as well. Just go right in. They're just trying to shoot. Well, I guess I took care of whoever was in there. Yep. Pretty neat. You guys done already? One loss again. "24 level ups." Man, not even much loot. So that is the downside of me taking the weak troops, is the weaker troops are in the reserves. So if they're not getting into the fight, I'm not doing enough damage to get a share of the loot. So I think there's a decent policy, but I think we'll change our policy on that. Let's go and get you guys. Dungeon. Castle. I was expecting to keep this from now on. Alright, so we're going to go back to our standard way of doing this.
I await your order.
I await.
Stop giving away my troops.
I'm yours to commit. I await your order.
Alright, okay, this time I'm just gonna put the troops I want to keep in there and then see what's left over. $106 VN champions now. Nice. $132. So we need to get to 416. Or 12. Alright, now I can give them the highest level.
Your Highness.
Okay, I already got everybody that wanted to join from the prisoners. Kaboom. Now the garrison, we just swap sides. Except I want the highborn warriors and the youth. Excellent. Alright, once again, it is break time. And do some jumping jacks and we'll be right back. Boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back everybody. Thanks so much for waiting and hanging out. Alright. So, our allied army took a castle, we took a castle. They're trying to take Lavinia back, looks like. No, bad Khuzait. Owner of Shabal. We'll go with the will of the people. Traveling to defend. Probably not strong enough to take them out. What do we have available? 7 days away. No archers, 2 horse archers. We'll bring you in. Bring you in, get you from across the continent there. Yeah, but let's try to save Lavinia, and then we'll go up and try to take Onira. I was half wondering if he was going to try to siege Odrissa all by himself. Going over Odrissa. Y'all are the fish. We just gave you another one. Yeah, I'll give you the odd one. Adan. Is the Southern Empire out of the game? No. Close. Where are they even? Oh, just these three. Okay, the dark purple. And then the western is the reddish purple. And the Northern Empire is kind of the lavender. Should try to convince some of them to join us. Because they don't have fiefs, so they're like, yeah, we'll join you. So I may look at that after we rescue Lavinia. Yeah, he's not gonna do anything. Do we need to buy anything? Buy some butter. We still have plenty of grain. They're down to 116. I think when we get close, they'll jump in. Holy cow. 14, 11, 11. Alright, the kids need guidance. Which we provide with the dice roller. Alright, so the first roll is a 6. Trip to your realm's court. Isn't he fancy? Alright, next roll. 3, craft a weapon. And scouting and bow. Alright, next kid. I think these are twins. Elliston, Janiston. And we've been using a name generator, so names actually match pretty well. First roll. 2. Endurance. Next roll is a 1. Polearm. Smithing. And then finally Janiston. 3. Thirst for knowledge. Bookworm. 4. Engineering. Nice. Yeah, he might get the courage to attack as soon as we get close. Help Lavinia Castle. Yeah, a little bit of a route here. Then we gotta go save Shibal Castle.
On my command!
Alright, everyone,
Soldiers, stay close!
follow me. We'll trot so the foot soldiers can keep up.
Soldiers! Loose formation! Mounted archers! Spread the field! Horsemen! Form a shield wall! Footmen! Shields forward! Everyone attack!
Those are all my guys. Their reinforcements should be coming soon. If they even have any. Got them running away. Sorry, horsey. Excellent. Over the limit. Well, we'll give the troops away. Ooh, there we go. 75. Where did we get that from? President doesn't ride a horse. Adric already has 75. Alright, Zalaria, you get fancy. Alright, now before we do that, do any of our guys need some donated troops? Nope. 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 And nope. Alright, you get all the good stuff then. Some peasants, some militia. Excellent. And level ups. Una. Some more stewardship. Nice. Wounded troops in your party are no longer paid. And no points to distribute. Excellent. Alright, let's go save this castle. See, that army just gave a whole bunch of troops to the castle there. As long as that's not my army doing that. Just in time. Maybe. Sometimes if you get in between, they can't get it. They win the battle, but they can't get into the castle. Ooh, just made it in time. What you got? 241 horse archers. Attack! You thought just because I was on the other side of the map, when you declared war, this would be easy for you, right?
Enemy!
Site of one of my most epic battles. We were on that side. I think they were on that side. And
Soldier! Keep close!
came from behind, like We had like 2,000 troops, they had like 2,400. And I had to keep moving my troops back and forth into formation and just barely won the day.
Fighter! Shields up! Soldiers! Shield wall! Now! Soldiers! Stand apart! Horse archers! Loose formation!
That one guy just running up.
Cut them down!
My favorite things to do is charge down the archer line. Unless my own guys get in the way and just mow them down with my horse. Ow. Well, we gained a level. I think I'm going to stay out of the fighting for now. Was that all aimed at? Point where they stop fighting back. Well, how do we do? A guy has died in the battlefield. Ah, there we go. I don't think he's one of ours. Death can happen. Okay, he likes me. He owns one castle. Let's see if we can convince him to join us. 168 prisoners. A guy has died in battle. What? Not him. The Khuzait? Oh yeah, he's the one that died. Yana. Alright, I need to dump a bunch of prisoners. And I need to talk to you. Join us.
My friend.
Offer to join us and be set free. What are you saying exactly? Ah, he's open to it. 92% for a critical? Wow. %83% chance for pass. Munchog is not known for keeping his word. Success. Hey, there we go. And he owns a castle, which he'll probably take because it's probably deep in their territory, but means they have to take the trouble to do it. It's a dangerous step. Alright, what do you want? Yeah, see, soon that will be a thing. 819,000. Holy moly. Well, that's what money is for. Not a dinar less. Alright, he's with us. Now we have to deal with the other prisoners. A lot of tier 6 prisoners there. We're going down to 2 on those. Alright, down to the minimum there. Alright, now the good prisoners want to try to escape. Alright, so we saved that castle, we saved that castle. Now we can try to take Onira or that castle. Now let's get Onira back. Oh, yeah, Embers of the Flame quit already. That's what we get for dealing with mercenaries. Okay, so we got point, charm, and leadership maxed out. Which is nice because that gives us 5 influence per day. Scouting? Tactics. No, barely even moved the bar there. Level 34. Yeah. Keep them prisoners of one choice, keep them in reserve. Alright, let's go sell some junk in Danustica. We can also prisoners to be ransomed. These are elite troops. Probably elite? No. Alright, we'll try to keep all the others. Hey Blue Knee, welcome. Multiplayer mod you can do. I've heard of it. And then plus of course the native you can also do basically challenge matches against people. I've never done that though. But I've heard of the multiplayer mod, I just haven't seen it in action on any videos or anything. Recruit. Go ahead and take them and donate to one of the other parties. And if we're gonna do that, we might as well recruit you guys too. Alright, donate. Perfect. Trade. Battered leather shoes. Let's stop at 500 for now. We know it's 600 is the minimum. Keep that one in case we start getting family members that need them. I like the idea of the throwing daggers. Stack them out only 3 though. Cheap saddles. We're good on meat, so we don't need to turn you into meat yet. I haven't even paid attention to our speed. Because it's not like we're going to catch up to anybody anyway. Alright, what kind of food are we at? We're out of cheese. The guys deserve some beer. Alright, looks like we've done all the things. Dungeon. I don't think we can talk to anybody. Okay, you're all in the leader's clan. Two-leg. Masui. Alright, maybe I can talk to you? Okay, we have to try to go in and talk to her through the cage. But they own a town. Not likely to join me, but again, who knows? Urban. They own a couple castles. Morgar. They own a couple castles. Yeah, let's go. It's so we want to talk to Misui and Origur. And Urban? No. Let's try it. I can't remember if you can talk to them while they're prisoners like this or not about this stuff. Or sometimes I get stuck, you get stuck not being able to talk to them. I don't think this is the way. Surprisingly complicated though. Maybe it is the way. Nothing to report. Turn goes down. Nope. Maybe it's an alternate way. Alright, who are you? Not... Don't want to talk to you. Huskar.
Stop there. Who are you? It is better we know each other's names.
Hey, at least I get Adam to... Never mind. At least I get to meet somebody. Meet him. Who's the other guy? Let me at least talk to him.
Yours is not a face I know. What is your name, stranger?
Alright. Get him in my Facebook. Nobody in there. Nothing to report. Alright, so this wing, there's nobody in here that we need to talk to. And then this way down. Munchog.
It's been a while.
I won't be going anywhere. Guards. Not to.
It's been a while.
Whole bunch of people in here. Deviland.
It's been a while. Yours is not a face I know. What is...
Anybody else in there? Somebody down there on the ground. Urgar.
Well, forgive me if I cannot wish you peace, old friend. Fate does what it will.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna allow me to talk about the subject I want to talk about for you.
My heart is glad to see you.
See, a lot of them like me though. General thought on politics. Yeah. Can't discuss them joining me when they're in prison like this.
Well now, stranger. Peace to you.
But at least we got a few more in the in our Facebook friends list or acquaintances list. There, we did that, we did that. Did that. Alright, let's go near a backup. A car is trying to take it back. Does he have enough troops for that? Are you trying to take Odrissa? Yep. Oh, good luck. That's a decent party. Yeah, let's get you at least marching over to this side of the continent. Trying to take that with a mere 343. Tazler, Gusar, Korat. Bring them down. Listen up. Swampy ground. Not so brave now, right? Not a whole lot of subtlety needed in this one. Past the guy. Flawless victory. Korot. Free to go. Loot. I didn't even look to see where that one castle was that... Oh, there it is. The guy that joined us, his castle's way up here. Thing is though, all the armies are down here, so that may actually survive the war. I think we'll go take Urznor Castle, and then if he fails, we'll come back and take Elnira. Because I'll give them something to go attack instead of getting behind our lines. Alright, but I need to give away some troops here. Yeah, we'll give you him too. Yeah, let's go take Urznor. Excellent.
Well now, stranger. Peace to you. What do you... Yours is not a...
Well, at least I know them now. Oh yeah, we could take some... Take some of those. In the meantime, we've got another level up. Alright, no, you're full up. We'll give you one. Give you one though. He's the one that has room for extra troops. 220. I think we're gonna beat him to the first catapult. Important message from Miss Diana. Hideout in the city of Hakon Castle. Go there and raid the hideout. Take the bandits by surprise. Okay, it's not too far. Well, who knows? Alright, just have to take out that. Take down the other wall. Sure. It's like, what are you looking at? Ooh, that's dark. Lighten up for you guys. Under the moonlight. I don't think the battering ram is going to get here in time to the wall's already broken down. I'll see if I can get in, open the gate. if that even matters at this point. Oh, did someone else open the gate? No. Somebody usually does try to open the gate. Yeah, there it goes, yeah. They opened it up, let other people in.
Soldier! Not a one breathing!
Well, 5 deaths that time. Noise. That's not too far. Their castle sorely neglected. Alright, will you own anything? Lothar Tazler. Oh, he owns the castle that way. Alright, so I want to talk to you. Still have 1.8 million after giving away 800,000. You guys gave away 428 troops. Unacceptable.
I await your orders.
I await your...
I'm yours to command. I await your...
Give me all your troops. Alright, now a reserve mine in the garrison. $169 Fian tree. Alright, 429 we have 11 to 418. The total we want to reach. And we have 412 just on our elite troops. Alright, now we can do just give everybody else out according to rank.
Your Highness.
Your Highness.
And we still have 210. Alright, who gave away the most troops? Okay, you can take the most troops. Still 139. Yeah, we'll leave that many in the castle. Help them win with the defense. Yeah, it's still only tier 2. And make sure we didn't leave behind our Battanians. We did not. Perfect. Right, so we managed the castle, man in the garrison. Grabbed an important prisoner. Let's talk to him. Join us.
Well, here we are. I once thought friendship was sacred, but all sacred things are profaned in the end. Don't think I won't kill you if I need to.
Or would you rather join us? What are you saying exactly? Okay, we have a chance. 92% critical. Oh, man. Well, a couple of 83% chance, 65%. Alright. And 365%. Just missed. Unfortunate. We're a little over our prisoner allowance. Just getting rid of the militia. Fix that. Alright, let's go. How long do we have on this? 20 days? I think if we do that and then we take Cocoon Castle, again that draws their army, take it back away from here, and then we can come back. Yeah, we'll go up, do the quest, take Cocoon Castle, come back, and start taking this stuff. Can't get behind their lines. No way, they're still exposed to the other empires to go to war with. I like that plan. Oh, you guys trying to take bag? We'll break the siege here first. If we can get there in time. Owner Verzener. Al2. Yep, you just joined us. There's your reward. We're just gonna get there in time again. Oop. You just got booped. Alright, everyone.
With me!
This looks familiar.
Soldiers! Stand apart! Mounted archers! Spread the field! Troops! Raise your shields! Infantry! Raise your shields!
I thought I was trying to back up. No, I don't think so. Let's drag my army through theirs. Once we're kind of behind them. I didn't spot any enemies to attack. Ow. Where are you going? Whee! Got him. You control nothing. Free to go. Nice loot. Alright, I need to get rid of excess prisoners. Khan's Guard, alright. Never quite understood that part of the tree. Okay, we're already under. Now we gotta give away a couple troops. No, I think we're good. Alright, now let's try to go up that way. Gonna be a hideout somewhere around there. He's gonna get captured, I bet. Ransom offer. We want 4,000 is how much we want. Yep, they're besieging that. It means one of their armies is busy up there. Alright, conspiracy base discovered. Alright, I need to use the restroom first, so pause it. I'll be right back and we will continue. Boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back. Colonel Will with the raid, thank you very much. Bringing your community over. After I did a bunch of jumping jacks trying to catch my breath. And with half a mouthful of crackers. Welcome everybody, we're doing some Bannerlord today. Guys, check out Colonel Will. Awesome community streamer. That's what I need to do. Gracie, hello, welcome. How have you been doing? There you go, colony survival, excellent. Alright, so like I said, Just did some jumping jacks. Trying to keep the blood flowing during these long streams. I've been doing really good. Crazy's another one to check out. Gosh, how long have we known each other now? Alright. So we need to take out this hideout. Too long, right? So let's head over there. Hopefully it'll be nighttime by the time we get there. Then we'll take Cocoon Castle. What's this update? Ah, okay. Just updating once we found the hideout. Oops, someone wants ransom. 3,600. No, we want 4,000. Alright, we're gonna have to wait here a bit till nightfall. Oh, and one of the kids is growing up. Orlanalia has reached the age of 2. Need your guidance. Ship battles, I think, are spring. They're having a diplomacy update, like within a week, couple weeks. But I think the ship stuff, I think, is spring. Could be wrong on that. Oh, no, they gave a date. War sales will be arriving on PC and consoles on... Oh, 26th of November. Okay, there we go. So a couple weeks for the sailing stuff. I must be thinking of another game that delayed their update until spring. So that'll be fun. Yeah, the diplomacy and the line stuff should be really fun as well. Because I think I'll wait on getting the DLC. I may check out the diplomacy on this save. Alright, did that. So now we're waiting for... Oh no, we gotta do our kid stuff. I let Chance handle all this. We roll 4-sided dice on an online dice roller. If it's a 4, we re-roll 1 vigor. Next roll 1 endurance. Social and control. Excellent. Fresh save for worship. Yeah, that feels like the best way to do that. So once I finish this save, then I'll look to getting to the DLC and doing a completely new save. Alright, now we're waiting for... Wait for nightfall. Then attack. Alright, let's bring the whole crew in here. Should be a pretty solid team. So this is one of the main line quest missions here. Alright, everyone follow me. Everyone let loose. Did you guys hit anything? Something went down. Nobody over here? Alright. Have you guys go find the remaining ones. Alright, pretty full crew there.
You've got quite a swath through my men there, damn you. How about we settle this one-on-one?
I don't fight duel with brigands. And down they go.
The day is over!
Glory!
36 troops, nice. Can't take any prisoners because a couple of the other prisoners want to join us. And those off to the other parties and a bunch of nice loot. That. Hand over some troops. Alright, let's go take Hakun Castle. Plant a flag right in the middle of their territory. How are we doing on... Paying 250. Okay, we're down to paying only 250. Casualties inflicted, just a slight advantage to our side. As well as prisoners. We were at... When we started the war, we were at 16 and 16. So we lost a town, but we gained 4 castles. And I think they were 9 and 16. Or 8. They were 8 and 16. So they won a town. But now we've gained a couple castles on them. Then we have a very large army. Now, why can't I push that button? Oh, it's way over here. Bring them back out. Artillery duel. Another ransom. 4,000. There we go. Now they're talking. Now they're getting me. Alright, now we're getting ahead. And yet another kid is growing up. Godaran, age of 2. Always happens during sieges for some reason. 3 endurance. And next roll is 2 intelligence. Alright, they have no weapons, we have all ours. Time to go in. 1800 to 288. Just a small one. Plus nearly my entire personal party is all elite troops. at the highest level. Ooh, 150 infantry influence. We'll have you lead those guys. Alright, ready to go. Ooh, that's bright. It's like, no, I have not left my brightness filter on. That is just blindingly bright. Here's what it's like with it on. It's even worse. I created a brightness filter in OBS for this, for the night battles. Oh, come on. Dodge just in time. You guys are already dead. You're dead. You're dead. Can you get... Yep. Nobody to shoot at. Nope. I guess there was. Ooh. Come on the run. Executive door knockers about to knock. Knock knock. Who is shooting me? Now my horse get all the way over here. Oh. He saw me aiming. Can I get his arm? He's the luckiest guy until then. let me up. Not bad, only 7 casualties. Yes, I know, we'll get rid of them. Dungeon, anybody in there? Oh, we captured Temun again. We just ransomed them away. Now we captured them again. No, Tazlor was the one. No, we did ransom him. But he is being held somewhere else. Esur. Nope, Masui. Akachu. Achaku. Arfit, Akram. Alright, he's someone we want to talk to. Tazlor used to own this castle. And then we gotta trim down the others. Conspiracy strength. Alright, that managed castle. Okay, the castle's in great shape. So I don't have to spend any money there. Garrison. Giving away all my troops again.
I await your orders.
Let me inspect.
I await you.
I'm yours to command.
Yeah, they give away far too many troops. I have to redistribute them among my
I await your order.
companion parties. Keep the fiends. I'm just storing them over here until I distribute the rest of them. 429 minus 11, 418. Oh, actually one too many. Alright, now we give them back to our team.
Your Highness.
Your Highness.
And we still have 270 troops to give out. Alright, Ardir, you can hold quite a few. $138 left. I think that'd be a good number to keep in the garrison. Yeah. So throw everybody over there, range by tier, and take the best back. And make sure we get our highborn youth. And there we go. A quick redistribution of the forces, leaving a fairly decent garrison. Gotta leave something behind, but don't want to leave it the elite of your troops. Alright, what do we take next? So we lost Siratos, we gained Hakun. Take Ortengard? If we can... These have been storing up really strong garrisons, so we can take them out now. Even if they take them back, they'll be weaker for later. Yep, just traded the castle. No support for making peace, but no tribute payment either way. That's always a plus. Alright, let's go see what Ordengard's like. Let's first go recruit. I see you chasing my villagers. Yes, no, I'm over the limit. We'll give them away. I think we want to buy butter and cheese. $626. All right, that's not too bad. I was expecting something like 800 or. All two. Alright, who has a level up before we get in? I do tactics. Party member. No morale penalty for disorganized states in battle. Party leader. That's the only one I remember that says party member. Party leader. Minus 25% loss of troops when breaking into our settlement under siege. Haven't had to do that. Minus 50% Troops left behind when escaping from battles. These are both perks for losers. We'll do that one. Melisania one-handed. Cavalry troops in your formation. Movement speed. Yeah, we'll go with the damage on that one. And anybody get some points? Looks like you have a two-handed axe. And the crossbow. Message. Alright, this one we need a couple of trebuchets. Because we'll have to fight these guys. They probably have some extra machines in reserve as well. Alright, without two trebuchets, two catapults. And one of our reserve catapults. Come on, take that thing down. Alright, now all theirs are dead. This shouldn't be too bad. We also got the siege engines, the platforms. Alright, now that I learned the trick of this, you can put away one of the trebuchets. Oh, I don't have a reserve. Alright. I thought I'd have a chance to put... Oh, I guess that's if you want to move them around. Alright, I thought maybe we could do the reserve thing, but... No, we cannot. Alright. Another bright sunny day. Not as bright as the other day, though. Yeah, don't play that game with me. Stop moving. So inconvenient when you move. How did those not hit something? Even the shield. Friendly fire. Got him. Nope, that made him turn around. Alright, too much friendly fire if I keep going. That's gonna be a pretty good kill count on this one. I usually don't even pay attention to that, but this one is pretty good. Treated to the keep. Attack. Well, everyone else is. Alright, let's grab as many healthy nobles as we can. Yeah, you two can come along. Then the rest will be... No, you better die. Nah, I don't want to risk them dying. We'll take the usual... Elite Cataphract. If you're just gonna stand there. Oh, I forgot to look at what my kill count was. Can't tell. Oh no, that wasn't a person. There's the back of his head. Was not expecting them to come out of that. Oh, that's the last room. Wow, that's a shorty. Well, in that one I got 7 in that one.
We've shown them. Yes.
Alright, this time we can take the prisoners and ransom them off. Oh yeah, I was gonna talk to one of these guys. That about to do it after we do all the stuff in the town here. Any other? You are unimportant. Let's get the garrison stuff out of the way.
I await your order.
I await.
I'm yours to come. I await you.
All right. Uh, 434 minus 11, 423 we can keep. You get pick of the litter.
Your Highness.
Your Highness.
Alright, 186 left. I can leave at least 150. So we'll donate some. So 11. Get down to 160 or so. And the garrison can have the rest. Perfect. Alright, Tavern District. Oh yeah, he's not going to talk to us. 6,000 for him. Not too bad. That's not too bad. Decent amount of money. Ripped commoner shirt. Actually, what I want to do... No, I don't have control over it. Just gonna try to give Una a better off uniform. Hey Morbius, welcome. Let's stop at 500 for now. Though we'll get rid of all those extras there. 10-year anniversary for the channel. Ooh, congrats. I know when I opened the account, but I don't know when my first stream was. I know when my first highlight is. But November 14th, 2014 was the first highlight. So I know that's... But I think I streamed maybe a few days before that. Nothing really ridiculous on the... Sure does. That. So many horses, I'm not even keeping track of the horses. Nope, come back. When we start getting... the kids start growing up, we might need some horses. I could easily take all the rest of the money just with the horses. And the camel. Alright. All the junk shields. So our lowest is 600. I'm keeping that one again. If we get some new, we can... level them up. Yeah, we don't need 15 step bows. $20,000 left. 18,000 left. I think we've done most of the things except for sell off. Bring these down to 2 each. And $47, that might... Yep. 45 though, I think we're all at least 46 or 47 now. $45. There, we got 3,600 left. $12.12. That might help somebody. I think we have some 12.9s. Or maybe not. 23, that's gonna help not gonna help anybody. $11.16, that's actually pretty good. There we go, there's an improvement. There we go. We'll leave him with 10 dinars. Alright, so we've done all the things. We fixed the... Oh, they're trying to take Cocoon back. That's not gonna work. We are going to manage town. You guys are pretty good shape. I'm not gonna spend money on you in the middle of enemy territory. Got all our troops. Alright, let's leave. I need to talk to the guy before I forget. See if he wants to join us.
I wish you peace and prosperity, but of course I don't want
Oh,
that.
he hates our guts. Never mind. Alright, let's go save Hakun. L2. Gimme. 800. I have a feeling they're pretty weak though. Wish I could scroll that. A couple in there we can talk to if we capture them. Go get them. Commander's mounted. Alright, never mind. Oh, he has great ranged influence anyway. I didn't think Adric had a horse. Here's my usual... Yeah, there we go. Charge! Slow walking pace. How you doing? Lots of, yeah, this game is just so much fun. Just dragged my army through their front line, and then once we were behind their line, set them loose. Sometimes I just use the other commands, just other formations just to use them. It's too bad those specialty tactics really aren't necessary. It'd be really fun to say you won a battle specifically because you set up, you know, a column formation or something. No, we're about 50-50. The two largest contingents being regular cavalry and then archers. Getting away that easy. Keep it classy. Alright, they hate us a little bit less now. We need to get a troop away. We're still under prisoners. We saved Hakun Castle. Took Ortengard. Alright, what next? I think we'll do Akalat. Let's do the towns. That damages their garrison. So easier, much easier to take it back if they take it back. Then we'll sweep the castles. You still trying to take Onira? You can do the hideout on the way there. If the timing is right, we don't have to wait too long. Always get there right in the morning and then... Oh. Western Empire declares war. Alright. With your 2 towns and 1 castle? Who have you been at war with? I didn't think they were that weak. I thought Southern Empire was the 1 town, 2 castles. Somebody swept up. Hollandia? That's about where they were before. Northern Empire is the strong of the empires. Alright, so we can pretty much ignore them. Tanya? Northern Empire? Yeah, probably take over those. Yeah, we can keep fighting the Khuzaits. Alright, perfect timing. Alright, everyone, follow me, everyone. Let loose with your arrows.
Come on, you bastards!
Charge! Lots of them.
You've cut quite a swath through my men there, damn you. How about we settle this one-on-one?
I don't fight duels. But the likes of you... Extra troops. Wow, some pretty nice stuff. At least for money-wise. Alright, let's go see what you guys are all about. Heading back down this way, so... Actually, only 327. That's with a party in there. Let's see where they're going. Who leveled up? Plus 20% damage. And you got skill point as well. Alright, you think you're gonna besiege Urzenur? Take them out, then we'll go back. Whoops. Forgot to give away my troops. Traveling no nearer to defend. Yeah, let's make sure we take them out. Uh, 14. Ekrik. Alright, first roll is a 1. Well-balanced sword. Next roll, 5. Camera crack shot. Smithing and engineering. Running for my party? I think not. Hey, it took Onira, wow. Oh yes, I'll take it. I dare you. Grimoire has reached age of 11. All grow up so fast. 3. Thirst for knowledge. 1. Polearm. And writing. Alright, before we get in this battle, it's break time again. Do some more jumping jacks. Wow, we'll listen to Civilization Beyond Earth. I'll be right back. Boop. A boop. And boop. Alright, I'm back everybody. Thanks so much for waiting. Alright, another round of jumping jacks and a bit of a snack. Alright, that's 300 for the day so far. Did some before stream as well. Return to the game. Alright. We're about to jump these fools. Hopefully they'll be close enough to get drawn into it. Nope, they ran away. Alright, assault the siege camp. Attack! Alright, who's joined us there? Here we go, long knife. Keela. Another bright sunny day. Should wait until I get in front of everybody before I issue that command.
Troops! Shields forward! Soldiers!
Yep.
Form a shield wall! Troops! Spread the field! Soldiers! Spread out!
Appropriate music for a battle. Kind of a Civilization Beyond Earth, but definitely a play on both planets. There they are. Troops impede the advance. We gotta cross the bridge. That'll be interesting. It's not a fjord, is there? A ford? Not fjord, a ford. Some rivers you can ford in a place. Yeah, I think there's a ford here. Going by this path. Or not. Just got invisible walled. Okay, that round to them. As we try to squeeze across this bridge. Now, let me just drag all my guys over here. Get over here as fast as possible, then we'll turn on them.
Not a one breathing!
Wind up. Oop. Alright, I gotta be a little more careful. Whoops. Ow. Observe from the top of the hill. Nope, another invisible wall. Who keeps putting those there? War's going well. Hey Anubis, welcome. No, you don't. Darn allergies. Dealer. Let's try to make friends with your clan. 64 prisoners. Alright, we saved the castle. He took over Onira. Warden guards under siege. Let's roll them up as we're down here. Oh yeah, first. It's like, it wasn't for me, you wouldn't have any troops. Oh, we're actually under the limit on troops. We'll give you these couple guys. Anyway, I do need to drop some prisoners. Alright, there we go. Yeah, as long as they're way up there, then we should have time to snatch a few down here. We have all the south. Now we're pushing into the east. Think they'll let us play in the tournament? Alright, 673, a little bit stronger here. Ransom? No, we want 4,000. It's been a while since I've had to worry about one of their armies marching up on me. Torvas's created an army, nice. New Kuyaz. Eesh. Hunt the gangs of desert bandits. That's the kind of thing we won't be able to do for a while. I want that. Alright, get rid of all theirs. And we have all ours. Only 2 million gold, yeah. And the last guy I bribed wanted 800,000. Excellent timing. Only had one raid during a break, so... Alright, let's go get him. Spiky spikes. Look, you can't jump over that. Who keeps stealing my kills? Call yourselves a marksman? Who's next? Next. That's what you get for that. Still getting a decent share of the kills though. You guys inside? I think we may have gotten them all. What is it? That represents shoes? Victory! Loot. Odok is taken. You have discovered Dogface Guinevere. Okay, he's somebody we can talk to. But he hates us. Gornog. Alright, nobody that likes us as a leader of the clan. We'll get some cash from you. Alright, how much cash you got? 70,000? Too bad. Leather's selling for a lot. All junk. So for that one. Well, you gotta sell 9,000 more. Probably some armor. Yeah, multiples. $1,409. 1,400. There we go. Can't even sell them one grain to get the rest back. Alright, 70,000 for that. Now the garrison shenanigans. Edgetown. Coming along. Don't need to spend on that. Yes. Gain merciful trait. Oh, there we go.
I await your orders.
I await.
I'm yours to command. I await your orders.
All right. $439. Minus 11 for the companions. 428. Okay, we can take 10 more. Done.
Your Highness.
Your Highness.
And Una. $70 for the garrison? Yeah, we'll do it. Excellent, or 60 for them. Excellent. 182 archers. Turned to 16 cavalry. Only 9 infantry. And that's these guys, actually. Yeah, this isn't even regular infantry. Gang needs recruits. If this is just regular prisoners...
I offer you my loyalty.
Okay, she wants bandits, not regular prisoners. Oh, bandits in my party, okay. Not just prisoners. Alright, did that. Mekalovia Castle, where is that? Okay, that's the Western Empire messing with the one we took over before marching east. Alright, so now we got a nice solid line here. Let's take Akalat. Oh, we still have a pretty strong army. Oh yeah, you definitely join us. New owner of Odok. Hey, me again. Another place where a tournament's going on that I can't participate in. Only 300 defenders this time. Legetta's always rebelling. No matter what save you're in. That and Tile up in the north of here. And we built 4 in the time they built 2. Yeah, look at my army of 1800, they're like, nope. We're noping out. Big yawn. Oh yeah, electron bounce, yeah. I want to go in. I don't want to go in. I want to go in. I don't want to go in. Like a cat at the door. Just in fast motion. Alright. Trebuchets. We've already knocked them all their torsion engines down already. They're running from me. It's like, I'm not chasing you. I will be, but not right now. Target rich environment up there. Oh, move just in the nick of time. I think we may have gotten them all. It's a brave dude. Nope. Catapult keeps kill-stealing me there. Alright, Battering ram is up, so everyone else moves up. Do the ladders. And everyone's through. Give them a chance to move in a little bit. And we'll send everybody. A little bit crowded there. No. No. %32 of the loot. Clang. Yildirim. Well, he likes us. We're about to take Akasur Castle.
Good to see you here.
Alright, he likes us. Oh, he really likes us. Oh no, we rescued him. Okay, that's why he likes us. Show mercy. We need to administrate it. Manage town. Ooh, this one's really bad shape. Alright, I'll throw some of my money at it. Still mostly okay. Trade. Probably not much more we can sell at this place. We'll buy there. Stuff, actually our fish is starting to run low. And cheese. Then that. Dungeon. I don't think any of these lead anything. Yeah, they're all part of the same clan.
I await your orders.
Alright, give me our troops again. Wrong guy.
I await your...
I'm yours to command. I await your orders.
My orders are to not give away your troops. 444, so that means minus 11, 433.
Your Highness.
Your Highness.
Alright, after you have yours, 160, 150, about right for town in this area. In this kind of danger. Perfect. Alright, we've done all the things. Where are you going? Thinking. Alright, we can go after Akasir or Simira. He's trying to take Khuzait, nice. Let's get Simira, let's get stuff out from behind our back there. Oh, 2 armies. And the Khuzait to defend. Running. Alright, you guys are giving away your troops, and then I take them. I take them out of garrison and give them to my guys. So these guys, 15, 21, 17. The only thing is I can't let them loose behind enemy lines. Alright, let's head up here, then we'll see what... The Hakun? I think we might be able to even beat him up there. Hideout spotted. Owner of Akalat. Altu. Kaelora again. Whenever I come up, I'm taking it. Especially a town. That's why I have 2.3 million credits. Um, 5,000. Take it. 4,000 is our minimum. Somebody leveled up. Rowing. Nice. Hey, we took it. Yay. Let's handle the decision. Me again, wow. They actually support me this time. Fiefs. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 11. Yeah, we'll have to boost some of the weaker ones there. Yep. Golmrick has reached age of 14. Need your guidance. Need to see what check the ages. We've already done a couple that are 14 during this session. So how close we are to our first younger generation joining the party. Alright, next roll is a 4. Art of Healing. Medicine Steward, there we go. There's a party leader. So family, alright. Child Mornstrick still 14. Oh. Golmrick just turned 14. Rosanna 13. Dordrina 12. Elliston 11. Jeniston 11, twin. And Godorin. Why does it list him as a brother, but... Oh, no. Age 2. And then... From Adric... No, not. From... Gresvin... We have Ekric, who's 14, Mesta 13, 12, 12, 11, 9, 7, 6, 5, 2, and 2. Alright, so we got 4 years before anybody joins us, but then there'll be like 4 joining us within that 1 year. Alright, back to the siege. Alright, they have, nope, they have one more. There we go, now they have nothing. In we go. Alright, it's good to go. Crunch. Parker right here. I'm like perfectly safe here. Unless they drop rocks on me. That's the flaw in this plan. Ow. Yee. Ow. Ow. How are you shooting down like that? Yeah, this game is just ridiculous amounts of fun. It's like, and you just want to go smash things. It's hard to beat the experience of being in a battle with 1,000 other soldiers. Right in the top of my head. Yeah, the horse always gets restless and just starts wandering around. Ow, that hurt. Gotta get that one off fast. Alright, so we got one in the back of the shoulder, front of the shoulder, oh, top of my head. Through my chest. We'll just wait here. Kaelora the porcupine, yeah. Good thing the falling axes don't hurt. Ow. Just picking up an arrow, just trying to avoid litter. I do not want to get hit and knocked out of this fight before we get inside. Splat. At least my weapons aren't targeting this guy. That could be bad.
Soldiers! Hunt them down!
Too crowded. Punch this castle down. Only 7. Flaming boulder, yes. Friendly fire and from them dropping the boulders from the top of the wall. Got it. Yeah. It's like, whoops. Sorry, Mum. Suran. You're not important. Castle's in pretty good shape. Let them continue. Alright, get this out of the way.
I await your orders.
I await you.
I'm yours to come. I await your order.
Alright, 433 again.
Your Highness.
I mean, just the fact that myself and my own clan's parties represents probably the strongest army. Even before recruiting other clans.
Your Highness.
Yeah, right. Alright, now we go back to the garrison. Perfect. That's a good ratio for that. Alright, so did that, and that. Alright, let me get out of here. Alright, so the overall picture is we started 16-16, now we're 18 and 21. I believe they were 9 and 16 or 8 and 16. Western Empire, they took something from us. Yeah, one castle. Sturgia, we were at war with them to start with. Northern Empire, about a normal strength, but they're at war with Valandia. Tanya, a little weaker than when they started. Southern Empire, about to get wiped out. Especially if we get a chance to get rid of that tribute. And then Valandia, yeah, they're number 2 now. We're also paying them. They're at war with 2, wow. Or two nations. Excellent. And then map. Dominate the old Azerite territories, and then most of the south here, now crawling up the east. Presence in the north. And the far west. That also means a lot of people are going to declare war on us to try to pick those off. But that's going to do it for me today. Thank you guys. Khuzaids. Yeah. Let's see who we can raid. Thank you guys. Nice relaxing day. I work tomorrow. I'm going to go ahead and take tomorrow off. Do work and then catch up on some of the VOD stuff. I'll be back Thursday and do the weekend. Let's visit, check how long he's been online.
I just want to change the color. I'm not doing.
Oh, he's just starting, okay. Yeah, Data Dave is playing Where Winds Meet. It's like a... Looks like a pretty cool role-playing game. Set in, I think Japan. So kind of a Ghost of Yotai, Ghost of Tsushima type adventure game. Play out of Nashville at 6:30 on Thursday. Oh no. Ah, very good. Yeah, very busy 2 weeks. Well, have fun with all that. Hopefully the airport stuff isn't too bad. But yeah, day to day was trying that out. And I'm not sure what the model is. It said free to play, but I don't know if that's like the free to play weekend, or if it's a free play with some cosmetics you can buy. I'm trying to get them out. So yeah, I'm working on the VODs. Today it was Chill Build Season 2 and the first of the Nimby Rails, the old Nimby Rails videos. But go say hello to Dave. I'll catch you guys Thursday. Jimorian Chill Raid. Then I have to edit and render the last Space Engineers one because of the internet outage splitting the VOD. Anyway, thank you guys. Have a great day, great rest of your week. I'll catch you later. Until then, bye bye. And there's the raid. And here's the boop. Thank you guys so much. Have a great one. And la boop.